Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello. It's a river. I'm back. Just checking audio real quick. Yeah. 1 second, let me check. Not even a reaction. Okay, anyway. We're gonna be continuing the Archon quest today. You might accidentally get caught up in the loose story quest for a variety of reasons because of my stupidity, but let's ignore that. I have till about like 8:20. My plan was to start before 4, like I was ready to start at 3:50, but I got caught up in a bunch of shit. And now it's 4:40. So, it's gonna be a little over 3 hours. You can hear the fan in the background. I kind of need that to focus or else I will go crazy. So, please, yeah. Because sometimes Genshin can go real silent, I'll tell you what. Oh, wait a minute. It's a river. I'm back. Oh, wait a minute. It's a river. Let me make sure that it keeps going forward. Yeah. I'm not gonna have the audio on the background, sorry for the echo.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Hello, Tignari. Hello, my good friend. It's nice to see you.
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see. This is...
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Slightly. Tignari, we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me.
Hoo, I like this. I love this. This is vibes. This is a good energy.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
It's
Okay.
just slightly in a pavilion, just like a few meters away. Have you ever met the doctor, or Dottore? I want to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
Oh.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us.
Yes.
For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
No. No, don't do this to me. You can't do this to me, not right now.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh, why is this
So you
aesthetic so
mean
cool?
you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Yeah.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Ugh. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Dignity.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
That's sad.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Murder!
Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. One second. Excuse me. Sorry.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts.
Well, we get to see the
Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
That's probably gonna be her jogging
Yep,
image for a
we're headed in the right direction.
I really like how it looks. They animated the way her hair and
the traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
They animated
it's
the
just
highest
as I
animations
thought.
really well so far, like, from what we've seen.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Okay. Before I do that, there was a Celia up here. Yeah, move along.
Are you here to...
No, I am not. Actually.
Propagate! Rest and rebuild! Positions! Fly! How the... Ha! Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Sorry, got a little distracted there. Ooh, what's that? Nothing.
Here.
I'm trying to go. And do a spicy transition. Didn't work. Now I'm upset. Port Ormos. Port Ormos. We love Port Ormos. My goodness. I can't flip my R's for shit. I need work. Like it needs a lot of help. Bum 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 bum. I'm so excited. Wanderer leaks have come out. Faruzan looks so cool. So does the Wanderer. I'm like,
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
I'm so upset. I'm being converted to a Wanderer enjoyer. I used to hate Scudamoot, but now I don't even know anymore.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Especially because they shoot like actual like kind of like blades of wind that like cuts. It just looks so cool. It's so my vibe. They're just.
Let's keep
I
going
hate
and
how
see what
cool
we
it
can
is.
find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's...
No, not again. I'm so bad at these.
Quesadillas
I
tracking.
don't think you understand how
before
much
this
I suck at these.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very... Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Okay. Sorry I was so quiet. It's like you kind of...
This place will do.
So hard
We
to
can hide
do this
here while
without
we keep an eye
focusing
on the
and being
boat.
quiet. But could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
He's waving, you bitch! You motherfucker, you cocky ass!
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait,
No.
Is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they've vanished.
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected her consciousness
I'm
to the
afraid that
Valadier.
she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Sorry.
And if I couldn't...
Sorry.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
No. No, no,
Let's
no,
go.
no, 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 you can't do this to me. You can't, you're not allowed. This is unacceptable. I will hurt you. I will hurt you, Hoyu. You can't do this to me. I'm not in the state for this. No. Sorry, I just bumped the mic. I can't be doing this. You can't. You're not allowed. You're not permitted. This is unacceptable. I hate this. Don't kill my girl. She was just doing her best. She was trying her hardest. You can't kill her for that. No. No. Don't. No. No.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Oh, then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These two have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Just run, please. I know I have him as a character, but that doesn't mean I don't want to play him.
Positions. All eyes on me. You need to hurry up. Hi. Go.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up. Rest and rebuild. Hi. With all my strength. Scatter.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Propagate. Positions.
Sorry. Okay, there we go.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? She's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
Oh no.
So, you think this is over?
Scaramouche. You bitch. You fucking bitch. The fucking deer.
The balladeer is here?
We need to draw the balladeer as a deer. Like, as the animal. That would be so funny. Sorry. that just came to me in my mind.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him? Spirit, a ghost. Wait! Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
No. No.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, please stay quiet for now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
She's older than you. Actually, you guys are like the same age. And you would have gotten powers similar to hers long after she had already gained hers and been able to explore them. There's a point where that makes no fucking sense. What do you mean childlike? Because she's shorter than you, she's not as powerful as you? If that were true, Raiden can kick your fucking ass. You'd already be dead. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. The academia acting.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a God as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom, you probably would no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Rukadavata. Even if that means losing yourself, would you still want it?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
You're a puppet.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
I currently tried to put the gnosis in
Just
you.
think about a sheet
You
of
failed.
paper.
You are wrong.
By
You
itself,
did things bad.
it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings.
Boring, you ass.
Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
You're a
Indeed,
bitch.
to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles
fucker.
is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
You don't know
It'll
that,
be
you
for
little
your own
bitch.
good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
That's not entirely true. If that's really what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Sure.
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Ugh. Ew. Disgusting. Is that so, you bitch?
You're doubting me again?
Yes, I hate you.
No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
You have no authority, you're a child. You're like me, a dumb child. You
Who
have
wants
nothing.
to hurt my devout follower?
James and Mary continue receiving training here. Isn't that a little suspicious? First of all, I would like to apologize that Nilu's aura has been surrounding us this whole time. Apparently, when you go into a cutscene with Nilu's aura, it doesn't end even though it extends the duration. Which is annoying because its weird, stupid blue aura fucks with cutscenes. Continuing.
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the Doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
No. Grace, what are you planning, you fuck? You bitch.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, here's Thunder!
Thunder, could it be the Balladeer, you bitch?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Didn't expect that either. He became milder, but somehow even more deranged. Fucking shit.
Where is the storm headed?
Can't be. The Gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting!
Yeah. Shit. Now it fucking ends. That's it. I can't. Please, Nunu. We're going with a queen here. I trust her. Okay. Kale.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Oh, he was struck with lightning directly. Thinking that he and they are over there.
Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
By lightning.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Yo, I'm really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder.
Huh. It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Calm down and relax, good sir. It's gonna be okay. Don't die on us.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Okay.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest
Ow.
for a bit. Sorry, Traveler. Now you may start.
I accidentally just scratched myself.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh,
Excuse me.
Paimon
So
can't
sorry.
believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. The Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness is connected to the Balladeer, and she is seen as past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm not entirely sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Even though the rain is stopped, you still need to watch out for puddles. Just like how the past stays in the memory. Long after. Oh, sorry.
Girl's having her moment. Let her have it. 19 something something. I don't know if it's like time today or if it's time like in a few days. I didn't read it. I knew it! Kill me. Okay. So, I didn't want to have to touch Nilu's story quest. Because, again, I wanted to experience Nilu's story quest fresh after the Archon quest and in full. And I also wanted it to be its own separate stream. Like, I didn't want to have it bundled up with a bunch of other streams. So, sadly, we're going to complete part of Nilu's story quest today. Not the whole thing, just a small part of it. We're just going to complete a small part of it until we're able to stop completing it and continue on with the Archon quest, and then we're just going to finish the Archon quest. But sadly, we are going to have to start it now. So sorry, I wish we didn't have to, but we do. I assumed this would be an issue. Oh, thank you. I accidentally just fell through the tree. Sorry. Wasn't expecting that. Hello, Nilu.
Nilu! It's nice to see you again! Oh! Hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sabzerus festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
A celebration
It's
event?
something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Don't tell me you were planning to freeload.
No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a great gift in mind. But maybe you could lend Paimon some more of hers?
You haven't been collecting?
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Speaking of, since we last met her in the dream, many more things have happened.
Is something up?
Pity Junior's can also be here.
But for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
I just didn't want her to have any regrets.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all.
You did a lot, actually.
Anyway,
without
all
you,
that
we wouldn't have gotten out of that.
Are you thinking about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff!
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much!
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back, before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Let me help you.
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
Are you trying to say this Traveler's got a high strength?
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead.
It's fine, I like helping people.
Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Can I continue? No. Let me continue for fuck's sake. Let this be over. I will skip.
Oh! Well, if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I've reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer.
Thank you.
And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
She just introduced you as you are, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Nilou. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
That sounds familiar.
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Thank you.
Whoa,
We're in a bit
what
of a
a
hurry.
dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat...
No matter
Typical
how many
Paimon.
times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
We should pay you at least.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
A normal person running a successful business.
Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Let's go to the next store.
Tahir? Who even is that bitch? Who? Let me get a name down. Let me find this motherfucker. Nowhere. Literally nowhere. Non-existent. Who is this fucker?
In my opinion, Jute's is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Nilou, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilou, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
At least they work after eating.
What's that supposed to mean?
I didn't mean to insult you. I
Now,
was just trying to say
you know,
that
Sumter Bees sometimes eat not
I'm
because they're
so
hungry,
sorry. I
but
didn't
because
realize
they
how
like
horrible
gnawing
that
on
sounded
things.
until I clicked it. I'm so sorry.
The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the fine. So even if a Sumter...
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be... I wouldn't dare...
True.
Ho ho!
I don't want
have
to
I
skip
piqued
Nilu's
your-
quest,
Ooh, that's
but
a
I'm
pretty
in a
good
hurry.
discount. What do you think, Trap?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
And I shouldn't use such manipulative
Come on,
tactics.
don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed headfirst to the Sumter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give... Our Nilou here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, after a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories, and I the Mora. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things.
It's okay. We're all friends now.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment they're fine for general use, but my customers have... Nilou, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it... Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of it?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
Of course.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon? Why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a Sumter beast?
In my opinion, Judas is the best.
Aw, Paimon. She's so
About time,
small. If I said all that
Nilou.
stuff, I didn't even
Farhad
keep
here
growing.
was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before.
Are you trying to do a no leakers allowed performance here? Because I don't give a single shit.
Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
How? We don't know anything about
Why
him.
can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
In Paimon size? Oh no. That is going right through her headband.
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
You're becoming more merciful,
You all
Paimon.
sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some.
Thank
I'm
you.
a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you.
Weren't you going to help out?
But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show.
Can you stop doing a
Otherwise, I may
situation?
not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Okay. I think Paimon might get
looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things.
Are you sure you won't get
Traveler's
crushed?
right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Aww, development.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
We might have to finish those story quests before we can continue.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
I don't want to have to finish this whole story quest before we can do the Archon quest.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
As much as I love Nilu, she's one of my favorite characters. This
Of
is
course.
not the time right now.
Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep.
Okay.
Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is...
You're being ignored.
Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Okay. How long did we spend on that? When did we get to the Grand Bazaar? We spent a good a whole ass 20 minutes doing the first part of Nilu's story quest. I have a quest to do.
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that.
Coco.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's an accomplishment
it's
for
all
sure.
thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Oh.
Yeah!
We need to think of something. We need to think of something. Let me think. Let me think real quick. Let me do
what
a
are
little.
you all doing here?
Milu!
Oh, it's Milu!
Queen.
Hey, everyone.
I knew she was gonna show up.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
No, we love you.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
I love her.
Welcome, Milu. Would you like to join us?
No, actually, she would not. That's totally not
Join
what she...
you? You mean...
Or anything.
You also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Thank you.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yep, tomorrow we're gonna save the Dendro Archon.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe that it's hard to believe everything that has happened till now. My actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep, yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Shut up.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
That's true. I wish I could put that into
Thankfully,
action.
I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go
What
home
happened
and
to
get a good
Kabe?
night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night, everyone!
Victory Road. 30 prevos. Let's go, bitches. Oh, we're so close. Okay, until 8:12 next day. We're about to see a queen dance her heart out. I am so here for this.
Today is the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Of course. Right at the teleport waypoint. Perfect placement.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Yep.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Slap him in the face,
It's
Paimon.
crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Exactly.
Anyway,
Thank you,
do you need
Paimon.
me to go over the game plan again?
No, I think you need to shut the fuck up. Ugh, yes.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
No clue.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
That's dead.
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Niagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
When you put things that way, this plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Niagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the...
Let's go.
Okay.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
I think that would be far more fitting.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Yep. Let's blame it on the dumbass. probably heal up. Open sesame. Sorry, that was stupid.
Scribe?
Huh?
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
No, fuck off. Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
This isn't looking good.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Of course.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
I love that.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be
Special ways to
problematic
deal
if we
with
missed
smart
our window of opportunity. Let's go.
We should make like a list of them. Just like notes. Paimon, special way to deal with smart people. Already going right into
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Excuse us.
Oh no.
I appreciate the concern, but who are you?
Oh, no.
Friends of Sino. My name is Nabil.
Huh? You mean?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly, given the large scope of the issue, we talk things over if you two have some time.
All right, since you asked.
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have, according to
Sorry,
some
I'm
research,
skipping through this, but we
using
can't
large
get
amount
into
of rumors
Sino's
also happen.
quest right
According
now.
to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling.
You can count on us.
No. Okay. Sorry. However, we can't be doing this right now. So, when we do Sino's Archon quest, I'm just gonna give myself an explanation, whatever. I'll just explain that we did it because we need to get to the Archon quest, whatevers. I just hope this won't interfere with anything any further, because I wasn't thinking his Archon quest would be in the fucking academia.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just
That's
act
true.
natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay. Cool. We move. There have not been any cutscenes so far. This is a fucking record.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Got it.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Because it is.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
No, actually.
Now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
You don't need to say all that out loud.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Yes. You fell right into a trap, you bitch.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Wait, what happened?
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
What happened?
Today is Nyargarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
1 second. Is something going wrong? And if it is, I need to, like, check. Because I'm not about to miss whole-ass cutscenes for this. Okay, chapter 5. Cutscenes in order. Might get the slightest bit spoiled. But I need to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'll get spoiled for the first one just to make sure. But I'm not missing this shit. Not for this. Absolutely not. There have not been any cutscenes so far, which is very suspicious, and I do not trust. Don't worry, sounds off, you won't hear shit.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings.
Never mind, we're good, we're just about to arrive on the first
sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis? Maybe benefits of some kind.
Worthless.
Those
are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
You truly are
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end you're still relying on an Archon.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Kusanali?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
She's far more powerful than you think. You don't know nothing about her.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
Why are you basing this off appearances? That's just making you look all the more stupid.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
You are so stupid. It's funny.
Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of these scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
You better not be fucking us over, you ass.
So you're still on the academia side!
Trust, Paimon, trust.
I finally started to trust you!
Trust him. Trust him to finish this right.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report.
Trusting this to all be fabricated.
As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
That also include your General Muhammad.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Al-Haytham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
And that is
Should
why
your
we do
intentions be
stealth.
discovered, Al-Haytham will turn
Hi.
traitor and sacrifice the Traveler,
Hello,
thus
hello.
proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Simon,
Never mind, I guess you
according
just
to the
left.
Akasha's calculations, he will
There
soon
for 1
return to
second.
the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru.
I'm back.
Betrayed
Sorry, I had
its
to talk
Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
We cutting bitches? Cutscene. What is he? You used it? You ass! You're so dumb.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Get your sword out, dumbass.
He has gone completely insane.
Alhaitham, you're so stupid. Alhaitham.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Smart. Nilu's turn. She's got her cue. You're really bad at faking this, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
It was great. Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
That was close. We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
It's fine. Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Okay. We're getting a flashback moment. I'm here.
Apart from that, we
I used
still
to not
have
be here
yet
for it,
another
but they
goal
threw me
in the
for a
first
loop,
stage of
so
our
I kinda like
operation,
it.
which is to send the traveler
just
to
a little
the
bit though. I'm still upset.
confinement room.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Got it.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Got it. Understood.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control.
So what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. We're gonna call Nahida! Let's go!
After all this
Gonna make a phone call. We need a good signal.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal!
There we go.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure!
You need to correct yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. As they say. It's blinking real slow now. Picked up speed. Right here.
Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed?
I think if we try to climb the tree now. It's barely blinking. There we go. There we go.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal preparing to connect with our consciousness now.
Please work!
Nilu time? No, that's fine. Is this a realm of consciousness? We'll see. There she is. He is not moving. She really sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. There's a wall. Outside world?
Nahida!
Oh! I can love it.
Hey, Nahida!
Love the lines. Voice lines. Voice lines. More. We need more of these. Just a scream? Oh, is it a moment?
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up.
Aww.
Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Sweetie.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Oh, sweetie, you're doing great.
The sages are creating a god to replace me.
Oh no, sweetie.
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
You're safe now.
Nahida!
Okay? Listen. Use elemental powers.
Nahida!
Yes! Push through, Queen. We're using wind energy this time.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Sweetie!
Am I really not needed?
You are very needed, we love you.
How do I really feel about all of this?
Oh, honey, you can't make me cry now. I'm not, no. Don't do this to me. Sweetie.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice
It
is
doesn't
that?
sound like Lumine.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Was that her? Was that Lumine or was that someone else? Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Quick. I don't know if it was Lumine or not. It kind of sounded like her, but it also kind of didn't.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
We get a
I'm
fully
fine.
voiced interaction.
It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me,
I love this.
I feel really angry now.
Then kick some ass.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Exactly. Kick some ass.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Great. We're done here. Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep! So that means our next act is Milu's performance!
Yep. Cutscene. 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 Yeah, bitch! Let's go. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. I don't need sleep, I just need to get him back. This is my sleep now. Food? What's that? All I know is Genshin Impact. Drink? Nah. Sorry, I've been keeping myself in here since we started. My dad's ordering pizza. Oh, I'm so hungry. Let's not think about that. We have shit to get through. I want to eat so bad. This is the longest I've gone without eating.
Are you sure about
I
this?
usually eat like every 2
You're taking
seconds.
such a great
I love
risk
eating.
for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, If you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Go to the Academia. Sorry, I've been pronouncing that wrong the entire time. Is there an easy way to teleport to this? No teleportation waypoints. Respect. Oh yeah, we're trial Nilou. 1 second. Oh yeah. You need context for why this makes me happy. I was rolling for this weapon last patch and I never got it. I got a 5-star, right? And there are 2 great 5-stars. I wanted this or the Jade Cutter. I didn't get either. I got the fucking Skyward Blade and it pissed me off. So next time this reruns, I'm getting it. I don't care what y'all say. I'm getting it. Ugh. Sorry. Everything about this set is useless to her. But those constellations are nice. She has HP to spare. Hopefully we'll get to catch matches. Oh, this needs to end before we can do that actually. Because I don't want this to fuck with the cutscene. Sorry. I forgot that this fucks with cutscenes. Hello.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
I love that we get to do a trial run where we're just the characters and we're not the travelers.
You sure know how to
making
talk.
It more third
Taking
person.
all the credit, even though we came here
like
together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Oh,
don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
I love them. They're so wholesome. Hello, Ferris.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
I'm prepared. I'm mentally
You're
preparing
welcome.
myself.
The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Okay. Sorry about that. And don't listen to what he says my name is. He's wrong.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
That was a gorgeous dance. I love the moves. But the hair was just kind of flying all over the place. I feel like that could have been better. Nope, let's appreciate it. Sorry. Sorry, I'm super. I have way too high of standards. Okay. So, that was gorgeous. The animation was great, and the plan was very easily conveyed. Loved it. Everything about that was great. I just have a few problems with like the way the hair was animated because it was kind of like flying very stiffly. But that's my only issue. The rest was absolutely gorgeous, amazing, beautiful, wonderful, talented, amazing, wonders, never seen before, never done before. Perfection. But nothing can be completely perfect. Sorry, I'm sounding negative. I'm not meaning to sound negative. I do really like it.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Let's go then.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
He's a good thief.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
I love that.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes.
Wow.
Good thing I
Smart.
didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Nilu.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Yeah, bitch. It's her turn to have a cutscene. Everyone gets a cutscene. Except for Sino. I don't know if she gets a cutscene though. I hope she does. Sorry about like me asking if there are no cutscenes. One time, when I was playing the last part of the Lila Archon quest, it just wouldn't give me the final cutscene. It just skipped over it. So I've just been suspicious of that happening ever since. It has instilled a deep paranoia in me.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Get it.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Got it.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Never. Oh, it's that child. Oh. Please tell me the child won't get hurt in this. Cutscene, please. No cutscene. Cutscene. No cutscene. 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 Please. Oh, come on. It will be fun.
This outfit.
You look great, sweetie.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Love that.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Let's go. Let's go, bitches. We doing this.
Alright, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Let's go. Oh, this is a fun way to do this. I respect it. It's a little slow, though. I'm gonna be honest, but I respect it.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Oh, I love this. This is some good shit.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh, fuck.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
I don't have a lot of options.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Fuck.
The guard looks alert.
Oh, he wasn't looking.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I...
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
They've all got eyes, but we're supposed to go to the Grand Bazaar. They told me lead to the Grand Bazaar. I'm listening to you, bitch. I trust you. Yeah. We did it.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Doing great, bestie.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
It's a pretty accurate
Just
costume,
some
though. I have to
colleagues.
respect it.
Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge.
Either or.
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Yeah, bitch. You've been found, motherfuckers.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Because
You've
we're
spent all your
the
time
best.
hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Dumbasses. I was hoping for a cutscene, but we'll live. I don't need a cutscene. It looked like there was gonna be a cutscene in the trailer, but you know what? Respect vibes. Okay.
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
We're so good at what
Grand
we
Sage,
do.
How may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Heh, suck it.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on?
You got
Lesser
fucked
Lord
over.
Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
You underestimated us.
Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Yes, because you're contradicting yourself, you
Grand
dumbass.
Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Did we already finish our plan?
What a comical sight is our. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Ooh. I'm excited. Cutscene. Cutscene. Eh? Ooh, I'm so excited. Got 1 hour, let's make it count.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't think like that. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
We're out. Run.
Here comes your savior.
Hello, my knight in shining armor.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are things going outside?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Right. That all sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
See ya. Okay. I haven't had iced tea for hours. Archon quests. I love these things. However, I feel like I'm about to collapse at any moment. We're going to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Da-da-da-da-da! Ba-da-bum! Boop! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 5, 4, 5, 3, 5, 2, 5, 1, 5, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 5, 3, 5, 2, 5, 1, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry. Cutscene, let's go. I love such a small cutscene for something so impactful. She's free.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, you too.
Of course.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Saving Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's fine.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Get it. We love to see an angry Nahida.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Okay.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Got it. I'm so excited. So exciting.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Thank you. A long day. And get Primos, and you make a wish on the shooting star. Nice! She was a 5-star, but we can't all be winners. A bow I don't need. How helpful. Joking. Fine. This would have been the best time to give me Nahida. Would have been so apt. Like, to finally get the Archon after just releasing it. Perfect timing. It's fine. I just thought it would be cool. When's the time? 16 something. Wait until...
Relax.
That's pretty close. Oop.
Days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
After this, I am going to sleep. Take a shower, then go to sleep. But, you know. Rest. If I have time tomorrow, I'll try to stream some story quests, but I might not have time tomorrow, so we might have to wait until, like, Saturday, Sunday.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
Got it.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
We love to compliment a fellow queen.
Also, this is for you.
It's a little friend.
What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a little, oh my goodness, it looks like a ram.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
It's so cute. Will we get it as a pet that can follow us around?
Now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Can we have it as a pet that can follow us around?
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
There's a... What?
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Exactly, bestie. We're here till the end.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
You ass.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
She's practical to a fault. Because she can't comfort people.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
Forte.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Yeah, it's a wizard. All they can do is cast spells. The best utility.
I've located where the false god is.
You love to see it.
Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
It's if a druid and a wizard had a terrifying love child. What is that? I will cry myself to sleep. I know I should have completed these before the final Archon quest, but I don't have time for that shit. These take like 4 hours per quest, and I got like 3 hours a day. And I was lucky I had time today. Usually I wouldn't. Usually I wouldn't have any time today. Like, at least not to do a full quest. So don't be pissed at me. I will do these quests when I have time, but I rarely have time. So I need to wait for the important quests to spend that time on. One of these days I'm gonna skip school for a Genshin quest, and I'm gonna feel so bad about it. At least I won't be running out of content for a while. I will skip all of your dialogue. You are an NPC. I do not care. I care about some NPCs. You, nah.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. They were mechanical parts that our caravans had to pull together, Mora, to afford those parts. Now, all the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think raising prices won't solve anything? At best, you're shoving the cost.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we asked around, and we can't keep waiting out here for the thief.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts.
Girlie, I don't
How many
have
people
time.
were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated?
That crook came from the contaminated region.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
Didn't see any in the Avidia Forest.
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked by the time.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen...
Oh, but not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful.
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen. If you're interested, you can...
All right. We'll go...
Okay. Okay, Forgive me. I would love to do Sino, Nilu, Tignutties. I'd love to do those story quests in full, no spoilers, without any problems whatsoever. But I can't do that. I have an Archon quest to get back to in very limited time. So please don't be mad at me for skipping dialogue. I want to get the Archon quest done. As much as I love these stories, I can't participate in all of them at once in full.
That mechanical crab is fast. 10 of us might not even be able to take that. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanic? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Ugh.
After the goods were sold, it turns out that many other. However, crab only seems to be a caravan carrying a large amount of whatever the case.
I hate this. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. I just want to finish my Archon quest, y'all.
I heard from the caravanners. We don't normally see that. It only shows up in the
You haven't tried capturing?
We have, but it's... However, we did... It apparently lives in the deepest... Once its stash grows large...
I can't believe they're saying the location. The location.
How are things? Did you...
We learned of its behaviors, but assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, but it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag. Oh.
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get...
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah. No problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Thank you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
Professionals! Can I do the thing? What? The whole quest? The whole fucking quest? I am not doing this whole quest. I will kill you before I finish this quest. This is so stupid. I hate this so much. I'm gonna kill someone. Murder. Homicide. Any more words I can use? Need suggestions. I hate this. I do not want to complete Tignutty's story quest.
Let's take it easy.
It will not ruin my immersion to get the Archon quest in the same location. The same general space. I will not be at all confused. I promise you. This is literally nowhere near the city. How could it be fucking involved? What the fuck?
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay. We'll start from here and have the sumpter beast with the components on board. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
Okay.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew this hard.
Alright, it's moving again.
I hate this so much. I'm going to cry. Can we get done? I have exactly 1 hour.
Did you? Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight up!
It looks strong. Be careful.
The wreck today.
Go! Ha! Rest and reboot. Dance with the waves. Fallen Ava, help! Spring forth.
Just try to escape. Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Still.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
Looks sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
Understands English? I'll understand
It reacted.
depending on what language you're playing.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to.
Oh, is the area
as
we're doing
long as it
within
isn't
the
hostile to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me.
Okay.
Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Does that count as understanding
I'm not
us?
sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return, but before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
I hate this. I am so sorry for the holdup. Again, was not expecting this. But I am upset. Like, why can't Hoyoverse make their shit better? They could easily make it that the Archon quest takes priority over all quests. So no matter what other quests are going on, you can still continue the Archon quest no matter what, as long as you have completed the prerequisites. This was not on the prerequisites. Nothing was on the prerequisites. Tignati's story quest wasn't, Milo's story quest wasn't, none of this was stuff that had to be done. So why is it stopping me? It's stupid is what it is. Hoyoverse needs to manage their shit properly. Because this isn't helping me enjoy the game. This is not increasing my enjoyment. This limitation is making my enjoyment of the game significantly less. I would enjoy the game significantly more if this wasn't here.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
gonna check my audio real quick.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep,
Okay.
that's it.
We're good. Let's hurry this up. I'm tired. I just want to get back to the quest.
Oh! Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for it! Thank you all so very much. Don't worry about the price.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do.
No need. I've already received your reward from...
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts?
But those parts are very useful to me. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were...
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Is it done? Is it done? Please tell me. Please. Please, for fuck's sake, don't you do this to me. You suck. You suck, you know that? You are the suckiest fucking quest. You suck so much. The sucky... Suck. You suck. You suck is what you do. You suck. You absolutely suck. This is the worst quest design I've ever seen. This should not interfere with my questing. The thing is, Hoyoverse put this here because they thought it would make doing the quests more enjoyable. This makes me doing... This makes the quests... This makes doing this significantly less enjoyable. This is not fun for me. I'm not having fun. I'm not enjoying myself. This is taxing. This is tiring. Doing the Archon quest was enjoyable. I loved the Archon quest, but you stopped me in my fucking tracks, you ass. So no, I am not happy because you suck. This is horrendous. I didn't start this quest to stop doing... If these things, if this situation, if the entire area of a specific quest, of the specific story quest is attached to the Archon quest, then that quest should be considered a prerequisite, and you should not be able to start the quest without finishing it. This should not be an issue. People should not be stopped from completing the Archon quest because of a story quest. Ever. I am so upset.
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh. Okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child.
Let me say something. I'm not saying that I don't enjoy streaming. I love streaming. What I'm saying is I don't like that this is interrupting my streaming and making my schedule far more chaotic than it would be otherwise. Again, I love streaming. It's one of my favorite things to do. But when stuff like this happens in the middle of it, yeah, I get a little pissed off.
He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Okay.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did! Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Yeah, this should be a prerequisite because Tignati's location
done, you'll realize they weren't as
so
difficult as you once thought they were.
On the prerequisite
Deal
list,
with
but I looked
problems
at the
as you
prerequisite
yourself
list.
see
This was
fit.
not there.
You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale. All right, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry.
We'll be all right. You'll understand the reason for this excursion once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
I love you. I hate you. This should have been here to begin. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
As if you're about to blow up a huge balloon.
Again, this is nowhere near this. So I don't know how they equate. Honey, I don't know what you're thinking. Sorry, again. I love Genshin Impact, and I love its storytelling. It's amazing. But there's a point where they are applying limitations where they don't need to be applied. And that makes everything worse for everyone. So please, Genshin Impact, I know, I'm just, Again, love this game, love streaming. I'm not saying I am not enjoying what I am doing. If I was not enjoying what I am doing, I would not do it. I love this. This is great. I'm having a great time. That was just a little roadblock that made me really pissed, because I get angry easily. It's an issue I'm working on. It's gonna be fine, though. I am fine. After this, I am going to eat. I'm starving. My pizza came in forever ago. I'm not going to be able to eat that for forever. I could eat now. Busting out the big guns. Again, my pizza's gonna get cold. I love pizza. I love pizza, and I hate eating any pizza cold. I'm sacrificing a lot for this stream. So hungry. It's fine. We good. We good. It's okay.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
Wow.
But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Fatui.
The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers, after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Yeah, that seems to be his vibe.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor Father being weird is actually normal.
Yeah, most Fatui Harbingers aren't
So,
normal.
This Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
I don't think any of us
Paimon
can.
knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them are pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
I know the pizza's getting cold, Dad.
How fascinating.
Sorry, he just yelled at me.
Alright, time to go.
I know.
Let's get through here
I
and
would
meet him
love
in
to eat the
person.
pizza while it's hot and not deathly freezing cold. But I can't. I have shit to do. We're just gonna navigate this. Oh.
Time to work.
Go!
Let's begin.
I think terrified! Just like we rehearsed! Absorption test. Stand clear. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Our bond is strong. Fly! Go!
Okay.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Now they have a little ladder on them. Let's go. Ooh, it's glowing. I love that. That means good things.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh, thank you for telling me the answer.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Ooh. Okay. I like this. Okay.
Stand with me. Speed of light. Get to the chase. Hey!
Yes. This is it.
Last part.
You'll get
I'll
frostbite.
settle this. Dissipate. Hi! Fallen Emma! Help! Don't blink. Swirl, Mark 2. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Fly! Go! Our bond is strong. Stand clear. Incoming.
Chest. I didn't see any chests with the last few ones. Don't tell me this is gonna take forever. Oh, we need to go on the other side.
The card is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Right to the direction we're looking for. Gorgeous.
Let's move.
Too short for you. Haha.
Don't blink. Hey!
That's a way to get rid of an enemy. Hi.
Just like we rehearsed. Dissipate.
He keeps falling off. Where do we need to go next? Is it done? No, we still have one more. Oh. Cool. I don't see what's being rotated. I, in fact, don't see much of anything in relation to this. That would not make any kind of sense. That would also not make any kind of sense. What the fuck? Wouldn't this make the most sense? I'm so confused. Okay. That's not where that's coming from, is it? There we go. No. Thank you. Such a good friend. Sorry. You even opened the door for me. How sweet.
Animal hypostasis, out of my way! Stand with me! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Fly!
Stay right there.
Hi! Stand clear! Nowhere to hide. Incoming! Right this on his side! Go! Fly!
Killjoy!
Lightning terrified! Speed of light! Hey!
You're dead.
Miscalculated.
Swirl! Mark 2! Go! Hi! Fallen Amber! Help! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
Practically. Make my life a little easier. Thank you. Done. Is it not done? Needs to be very specific, apparently. Okay. Got the development. And they even stationed Fatui here. How interesting. Have them. We'll continue.
Stand with me!
balladeer. I am going to sleep for a long ass time.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen him in control of the weather.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis!
We're gonna have to bring our A
Are
game.
you nervous, Paimon?
A little bit.
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Respect.
Curious? Curious about what?
I respect it.
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
True, true.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
Respect.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Okay. We going right in, okay? Not a choice? Not a choice? Vibes. Hopefully this takes less than 15 minutes. So that I can eat food. Because I am hungry. Love this, but like, your girl's on a time limit. Oh, it's so pretty and scary. I like it. Whoa, okay, power? Oh, I love that.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside
you know her name now.
The Traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Well, good sir, you're a little Whoa, okay.
This imposing aura.
Queen.
It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
A lot, apparently.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say,
This is the culmination of human wisdom.
I brought Electro because I thought Electro would be the best.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
Because, again, he does all elemental damage. He does ground, he
I
does
don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Palantir on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
I feel the thrill of kicking your ass.
I wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a
Shut the fuck up, you ass. Still the same Balladeer we
Strife
know.
engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon
Everyone who
War.
participated in it was traumatized by it, and you're sad.
This is a first. Encountering a... No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom.
Followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence.
I hate him.
Unsubstantial.
Fuck off, dude.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now... Come!
No.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come.
No. I will kick your fucking...
Sure!
Animal test 6308.
Don't know how to power you up, but I will certainly try my...
Insignificant pest!
Got lucky that time.
Ass.
Speed of light.
Feeble human!
Nowhere to hide. Oh, settle this. Our bond is strong. Go! Absorption test. Animo test 60. Don't blink. Hey!
At my command, you shall fall.
Dead with me.
Insignificant pest!
Oh, I should have killed myself.
Just like we rehearsed. Absorption test. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Enhanced animal module 75.
My endless cycle begins!
Lightning terrified! Incoming! Dissipate!
You will always be
insignificant.
No matter how hard you try, you will always suck.
Animal test 6308.
Always
Absorption
suck.
test.
Serious aim.
Nowhere to hide.
You just suck. That's your only character. You are a dumb.
Our bond is strong. Stand clear. Incoming. Out of my way.
Insignificant pest!
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
At my command, you shall fall!
Stand clear.
Kale did the final blow. Now on to the next phase. Cutscene. Get it. Nice. Queen. This is very similar to the Tartaglia. Very similar. Get it, girl.
Get with me. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Doing a little too damage. This is useless.
Kneel!
Our job is to remain alive. That's all we can do.
Dissipate.
I get a guide.
Burn to oblivion!
Get with me. Animal test 60.
What's that?
Kneel!
I like how that looks.
Don't blink. Yeah.
I don't like how that looks. No.
My bond is strong.
Is pain.
What is this? Nice strike. Oh, that was a little crunchy, but respect. Oh. Come on, Nahira.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
She doesn't have the gnosis, does she?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What?
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
Oh, I love that. We just tricked the shit out of him.
When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
That's so cute! I love it! adorable. And the height of this man is
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Kick some Harbinger ass. So this is where the video goes.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage. A Thor.
Yeah, bitch! I'm into this now. I can't keep up. It's late. I still have to keep going. Oh, yeah.
I am the all-knowing God!
I know who can take a hit.
Burn to oblivion!
I'm receiving active healing.
Reality is pain!
Speed of light. I'll settle this.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Try this on for size.
Enhanced Animo Module 75. Stand clear. Animo Test 6308. Incoming. Hey!
Fly! This way through the loop. I see everything.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Okay, 1 second. Let me recuperate. Let me grab a sandwich. Honey, what was that? That was a mess is what it was. Okay, we're bringing her back.
Everyone hold hands.
Speed of light.
Burn to oblivion!
I don't think
Incoming. Hey! Don't blink.
Kneel!
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Hi! Go!
Incoming.
Reality is pain!
I see everything.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Okay. This is requiring a significant portion of my focus.
Everyone hold hands. Hi!
Humans. Filthy humans.
Oh, I love her. Sorry. Oh, where else is going? Sorry.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
It's gone now. You've lost it.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh. Okay. We're stuck. I can't. I mean, we're gonna end at 8:20. Hopefully this lasts just exactly till 8:20. It's got so much energy building up. Oh my. And the Electronosis looks slick. Gorgeous. I'm cold.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining...
Surely not.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Of course.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's then. A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
The Conria Cataclysm.
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata... Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible condition? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
The words, world, forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by but now, we have a chip. We can cross the polluted consciousness, and then we'll let each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are even with the Gnosis' protection. Don't worry, it should be...
I might not be able to take a shower tonight. Because this is a domain, and we can't quit the game on the domain.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
I have an idea. I could
That's the
stream
boat of
after this.
consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat's... Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Don't blink! Got lucky that time.
Okay.
Right. Cut to the chase.
Fly!
Animal test 630 dissipate. Incoming. Huh? Huh. Hip.
Sorry, I'm trying to like speed through this. But we might have to stop in the middle. Actually, we're for sure going to stop in the middle. I'll try to. I don't want to have to redo
Speed
it.
of light.
I hope.
Press this on for size.
I'm going to try to pause it in the menu.
Our bond is strong.
Not like the normal menu. In like
Don't blink. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
What do you?
Incoming.
Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test.
The wish menu.
Out of my way! Dissipate! Hey!
Speed of light. Look! A 4-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
That's a good thing, right? I don't have time. Are you kidding me? There we go. It's fine.
Incoming.
Go! Fly!
Stand clear. Our bond is strong. Speed of light.
Animal test 63.
Cut to the chase.
Hi! Go! Just like we rehearsed.
Lightning, terrify! Don't blink. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Animal hypostasis amulet.
Okay. Sorry, this is stressful.
Dissipate.
Hi! Poet Emma, help! Go!
With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Hey! I'll settle this.
Speed of light. Press this on for size. Hi!
Stand clear.
Absorption test.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Okay. 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 We're good. Oh my goodness. That's terrifying.
We
Might have
changed
to get a shower a little
direction.
late. I hope you'll
Are
be
we
okay
still
with
going
that.
the
Or
right
just not
way,
get a shower. Then I'm just gonna have to sleep.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Sorry if I seem a bit distracted. That was like the most stressful experience of my life, so I did not speak. Not the most stressful, but like very stressful. It's up there. Sorry, I don't speak when I'm focused. I'm so excited. Let's go. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met Greater
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Okay. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. We rushing. We jumping. We dancing. We're moving. Okay. I have energy. It's like this weird form of excitement. I can't stand still.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
We walk, we walk, we walk, we walk, we walk. Let's go. Ba-da-bum. Sorry. Is it gonna do the same thing it did last time? No, it's not.
Well, this is the place.
It's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Ruka Devata, right? But the one standing over there
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Ruka Devata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Is that still Kimberly, but just a deeper voice? Because I'm kind of here for it. The two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
What?
As Greater Lord Ruka Devata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Ruka Devata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
She will definitely become a great
Come to
Archon.
think of it, Sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that...
What?
Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500. How can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. Yet let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I can't cry right now.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
No. Yes!
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I hate this. I love it so much. I need to take a shower. This is extended way beyond what I thought it was. Oh my. Okay. I don't need a shower. I'll be fine. Whoa! No, you don't.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right?
Yeah.
So why am I crying?
Don't.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power, then we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
I managed to remember.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
No. It's best to leave it out. The Balladeer. why can't you just let us go? I am not doing this right now.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I've found among the sage's research. Don't worry. I know you would never forget. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I will...
Negotiate with me? I heard you...
I left Sumeru, but even the God of Wisdom, is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean... there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. That of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so,
How do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
This is so interesting.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think that this is the end? I'll have my quit!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction.
If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the God of Wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
This is very interesting. I am going to need to leave it off soon. Though, sadly, I'll stream after the shower, though. Just to finish this quest, and then I'll hop off again. But, yeah, that was a lot. Sorry I was quiet. That was just me, like, processing all of that. Whew. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, we've lost both the Electro and the Dendronosis now, which is sad. So we're going to leave this stream off there. I know the Archon quest isn't complete. We've just completed the core of it, and now we need to get to the aftermath. But we will get to the aftermath in about an hour or so. See you in a bit. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, and remember that you matter. Bye.